And hello, hello. Okay, cool. Then again, quick little audio check. 1 2 1 2. Shouldn't be taking too long. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And with that, we should be able to start. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Just let me stretch for a second. I've also made sure that I'm prepared with ginger tea with some honey and lemon juice and milk, and also just straight a glass of milk and some plain old water. So my voice should be able to manage, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Also, before I start the stream, I do want to quickly... Yes, right, I do want to quickly say that yesterday there was something really cool, which was that I got my very first fan art. Which is, and I still need to add it to my milestone thingy in my server, but oh, that was so cool, and I was so shocked. I sat there for a few minutes when I saw that, just going, huh? I was not expecting that. So yeah, very cool. Okay, now let's actually go to the content of the stream, which is Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Episode 2. Yum. And Discord. What? Prosecutor von Karma? You mean... No, this time it's gonna be Franziska, right? No, I heard it. Sorry, Bamesnant is having a stroke over here, just give me a second. No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Yeah, because Manfred had a daughter. Franziska von Karma. Was a really sinister man. Yeah, thanks for pointing out the obvious. We know because we were in that case. You know, we were investigating that case and found the proof that he was really evil. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks just so he could win. Yeah, we are aware. With the word perfection and not really the word moral. Perfect record, and then we showed that first of all that was entirely fucked, and second of all he was a killer. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. Coercion, gaslighting, bribery, hiding and tampering of evidence, among other things. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Well, probably also really evil. Though to be fair, Franziska is kinda hot though. It's no good. Mystic oh, wait, who's calling for Mystic Maya? Is that the old... No, it's the smaller girly pop. It's Pearly. With the really... Sorry, no offense, but this makes me think of those pretzels. Sorry, that's just what your hair looks like. Also, what's up with your forehead? Like 5 head. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Again, I'm gonna limit the vocal variation. Because when I did that in the first game, that was really asking a lot of my vocal cords. So I'm gonna keep it within a bit of a smaller range. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Sorry, but whenever a child refers to their mother as just mother, that is sort of really goofy vibe. Mother is watching over the trainees. Wow, the ghosts. Or the ghost channelers. Or whatever. I don't really know how that village works. She said they have training for 2 days straight. With no breaks. Then you came all by yourself? So like... What? But isn't this like quite a ways off from the city? So like how did you get all the way here? Like how did you manage that? Like yeah? You snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Okay then. So did you just take the random bus? Doesn't it only go like once a day or something? Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. But isn't it like a 2-hour drive? So, you know, assuming some sort of speed, what kind of walk would that be? That's... Oh. If it takes 2 hours by train. Oh man. Well, it seems that spirit channeling is not the only superpower. Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? Yeah, it's time, I guess. I'm really scared. What if Von Karma... Well, first of all, the previous Von Karma already did. And second of all... This isn't the first time you were accused of murder. So, you know, you really shouldn't be that nervous. You know, you should be used to it by now. At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer. Yeah, but that's only because you saved his ass. Mr. Edgeworth? Damn, you... Sorry, this reminds me of those memes where it's like, oh, didn't you hear about... And then it's cut off, the sentence. And then you just see a house where the entire roof, or like even more of the structure, is just one massive boulder. You know, like living under a rock. And that's basically what happened to Pearl in this village in the middle of nowhere. He's Nick's rival, but also friend, and also fuck buddy. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Oh, I really thought that Edgeworth just suddenly walked in and was like, "Objection! I am not his friend." But no, it was just to go to this sort of flashback thingy. Objection! Objection! Yes, okay, we get it, bro. We get it. Though to be fair, that's basically what Maya saw, just endless objection back and forth. Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Oh, sorry, I forgot the name. Like I didn't pay attention to the dialogue just then. But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. Oh, maybe I should have paid a bit of attention. What? Well, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about it. Phoenix! Bro! Nick? Courtroom number 2. Ah, there we go. Franziska Von Karma. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Absolutely not. But hey, you know, there's nothing else we can do. What is with this kid? Wait, is she? Profiles? Oh no, we still don't have her profile. Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Ah, yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Well, because you're showing that he's a fucking idiot and his ego can't handle that. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked, because I am a woman. Crap. If Phoenix really sees a woman. Ah! Sorry. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. To beat your ass. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Yeah, yeah, see. So this is like another thing of this game's logic. Girl is straight up assaulting people in the courtroom, and that's not and that's allowed, but reasonable pressing of witness statements almost got us a contempt in court charge in the previous game. Like this judge makes no fucking sense, and there's no reason except for that he just like is straight up throating the prosecution. Sorry, I just had to get that out. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Oh, don't mind if I interrupt you. No, no, Whooper, no. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Ah! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of von Karma blood have only one fate. Weren't you adopted? And that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish... You need a thesaurus. You need a thesaurus. Or just look up synonyms. Like, I'm pretty sure search engines were a thing back in the day already. 10 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake. 10 minutes? Just like your father, huh? That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. I mean, that would still kinda sorta be not guilty. So, like, you know. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but we'd need to prove that she was being attacked in the first place. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Oh, wait, actually, let me bring my mic back. Sorry. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. You really do have a flair for the theatrical, don't you? Now, Phoenix is here just trying to do his job, and then she's like, oh, look at me. That's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Yeah, I even saw the callback with the whole 10 minutes thing. Witness, your name and occupation? Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah, get to the point already. Bro, you asked for the name and occupation. What's your fucking problem? Explain to the court the details of this murder. Sir? Gumshoe. Are you sure that you are talking to a sir right now? Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? Channeling spirits? Like it's called the channeling chamber, isn't it? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Yeah, okay, but to be honest, he would be shocked to, like, find out that Happy Meals don't actually automatically cure depression. Like, he's the kind of guy that is shocked that brown cows don't produce chocolate milk. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Floor plans added to court record. So? Sorry. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Aren't you paid for the whole day or something anyway? Shut the fuck up. Wait, no. Even then, just do your job. Like, girl, there's no need for this. Your snack time can wait a little bit, or whatever you are planning. I don't know, crocheting or whatever. I don't know. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. 28 stab wounds. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Right. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report. I swear to fuck, if we're gonna find a contradiction and she is gonna be like, haha, I updated it, then I'm gonna be pissed. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Oh, Dr. Gray's autopsy report. Oh, right, as in, like, Dr. Gray was the one being... sorry, I'm stupid. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Sorry, I want to finish my tea. The other drinks don't really have a time limit, but tea, well, that's tea, of course. So I want to finish it before it gets cold. Oh, so that's why it's so spicy. It's got curcuma as well. Right, the cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot. So let's see, can we still press statements here, or are we just being screwed over? Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim. Now why would he have... And then she's gonna interrupt, be like, oh, The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There are fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Face, were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. I mean, like, otherwise she would have just straight up said it. Point blank, you say? Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you not know your basic forensic gun science? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? That was rude. Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burn. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Phoenix, if you're being a lawyer in murder cases, then maybe the basics of forensic science would be good to actually study, you know? Because, you know, you're not gonna need books of law in this system. You're just gonna need to know how to prove shit. And with that, you need to know how things work. But before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. Like, damn. Stab, stab, stab. Kablooey. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. What? And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Yeah, this is getting worse and worse. Hahaha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You're gonna eat shit. That's what you're gonna do. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Uh-oh. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first and then shot? Yep, sure as can be. Look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. Girl, shut up. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Phoenix Wright. Oh no, she says mister. Okay, you know, that's sort of semi-polite, but I think she's doing that only to, like, actually secretly be ruder, if that makes any sense. I know, right? What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. Oh, I thought he was going to follow it up with. And now we also basically know who, or something like that. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. Pistol was Grace, 2 shots fired. Oh, what? This is like very to the point. Was Grace, 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Grace's fingerprints. Knife, burner weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the face. bears Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. or at 15:15. Yeah, 15:15. Eyewitness claimed to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. Oh no, is this gonna be like another callback where we're gonna count the gunshots and the testimonies and stuff? No, wait, now they actually line up. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Tell me, right? Are you sure you want to proceed? Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, I will admit that. See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Oh, and I think it's like, what, 7 minutes? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. Save. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Yeah, let's see what happens if we do this. If you plead justified self-defense, you would basically be confessing to murder already. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. Yeah, fun, isn't that? How, like, even if it would be self-defense, you still get fucked over. Your Honor. Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Damn, and then we're just being hit. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Well, more like sealed Maya's fate, huh? Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. The final nail in the coffin. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. You know, like, the only thing that could make this worse at this point is if Maya would straight up be admitting it. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Oh. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So, this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. So, you know, we have that key. Other than that, I don't think we're gonna have that good of a shot here. To be genuinely honest with you. Alright, Mr. Wright. Okay, so we know, as far as we are aware, there were only two people there, and he's undeniably tied to both pieces, to both weapons, and even the direct results of the confrontation are visible on what she was wearing at the time. You know, the victim's blood on her clothes. So I don't think the key could do a whole lot here. But you know, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Could this situation get any worse? Nah, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. Sorry, now I'm thinking of that dumbass comic. Oh no, but you can't send it in Twitch, I believe, because of the stupid emote conversion thing. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak off your tail between your legs, Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name, it's disturbing. Yeah, like all the others, they stuck with one. Incriminating evidence. Oh, you mean every piece of evidence? Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude. But the prosecutor's 10 times worse, and then you're like, oh no, that's fine. But then we're like actually, you know, asking a legitimate question, and it's like, oh, no need for that attitude. But bro, yeah, stupid judge. All right, just please stop glaring at me like that. Oh, hey. So it seems we actually intimidate the judge too now. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Yeah, she probably has multiple. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? As you can see, it's covered in blood. Yeah, Phoenix, I think that's kind of funny how you're like, is she not allowed to wear anything else? When pretty much everyone in this game has only one outfit. With very little exceptions. Like when it comes to current characters. Like naturally if there's only one time, then it's like, you can't really base anything off that. But for example, Gumshoe and Edgeworth and Phoenix. Like, the judge makes sense because we only see him in a courtroom setting. So like that's sort of an excuse. Anyway, moving on. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle to help. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances surrounding this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That von Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. And probably also the evidence that comes along with it. You know, like, it's not just words. There's actual proof. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow. And then I'll have her. In what way? Sorry, Woofer, behave. Uh-huh. Alright. It's covered in blood. Yeah. Sorry, let me just save real quick. Alright. Now, we need to find some proof that the defendant was fighting back. Right, 14 patients died, the diagram of the manor. Huh. Like that could indicate like, hey, there was a shot and was in the opposite direction of the second shot. Right, stabbed in chest, then shot. Was grazed. Knife. Yeah, like this is the best thing we got. No. Yeah, they are. Okay. But then, like, okay, you know, like, yeah, there's an incriminating piece of evidence. We cannot refute that, right? It's the costume the defendant was wearing. Well, maybe the fact that there were 2 gunshots? Maybe that does the trick? No? Ah, right. Like, we can not exactly refute that it's covered in blood, now can we? Like, bro. Nothing we can do there. A murder weapon. How then? Like maybe this, but that would require seeing that someone's keeping a secret, and I don't think he's doing that. No, I think he's being genuine. Well, you know, we haven't got much more. Right. Okay. So it's like incriminating piece of evidence. Like, yeah, sure. Costume that she was wearing at the time. That's like, that also seems to check out. Sorry, and did we press this? This blood on the costume. It's the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim. Wait, did we press that statement then? I don't know. Definitely not good. Oh wait, no, maybe, okay, sorry. Why does it? This is like the second time that I just didn't press one of the statements, and that it happened to be the statement that we needed to press. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well, if you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Even the judge is on her side. I have a bite of more than I can chew here. What should I do? Press further. Like, we know there's evidence there. There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Gunshot. Look, bullet hole. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Right. Miss Von Karma's logic. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Well, funny you should say it like that. Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There is one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where's this problem you were talking about? I've come this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I'm confident. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told... Dude, how can you be the detective testifying this shit? If you don't... Bro. Weren't you straight up at the scene also? Dude. My god. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Yeah, see, like that's why I like the phrasing like that. Also, Phoenix. Isn't that reserved for Edgeworth? You know, if you know what I mean. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that there must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order. This is a very grave matter. Well, more like beyond the grave. Because of the spirit channeling. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Press the check button for details. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? Was she just hoping? What else is she hiding? Put yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... Yeah, but it would indicate a struggle, so maybe that's something? Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed him. But now... we know that there's a bullet hole, which indicates fighting back. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by a full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask? Is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? Well, what does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting, but we'd still we have to change the plea to self-defense. Ah. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you Bro. Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? A miss from Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. Yeah, see, I called it. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They reject justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that why, that's right. Which means the defense is yet to prove anything at all. Unless we just change the plea? Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact there is, what now? A bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. How so? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we inquired added in, of course. Oh, she's got a whole version of the story lined up already. Well then. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. That's certainly a scenario. Yeah, you know, I won't deny that. But is it the truth? No, I wouldn't be too certain. This scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright? On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Alright, and again we first press the statements and only then look for contradictions. Meow. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess, and then he's gonna get hit. Oh no, just object. Ah, hello. Objection. Good afternoon, Matthew. Right now we're in the second case of the second game. Maya, you know, our sidekick, is still accused. But we do have some evidence that at the very least introduces some doubt. Now, like, we can't really indicate innocence just yet. But at least the prosecution won't have a smooth ride. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. Well, damn, she did her research. Now she knows even more about it than I do. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. Yeah, okay, Franziska, calm down. um, about what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with it. Yeah, the judge just knows when to shut up. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Is that what you say? What do you think about the blood loss? He was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward, Gumshoe, this is stupid. You know this is stupid. Come on now, you're better than this. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Yes, sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Allegedly. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Yeah, see, like that doesn't make it seem like Dr. Gray was the victim here. Was he taking precautions against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Yeah, like that could have been close. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it, allegedly. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. And then Franziska will be like, yeah, but maybe the spirit had, and then the experience of that helped. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it, just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Phoenix. Hold up. What do you wonder exactly? Now do you understand? Avon Karma's logic is perfect. This testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Well, I sure hope there is. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used a lot of his strength to fight back. So, okay, so now we just... Right. Yeah. It's gotta be a contradiction. Yeah, okay. Right. So the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Then he shot back. And then she shot back. That's the assumed order of events here. But... Okay, let's go statement by statement. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything that would contradict seeing the opportunity to stab the victim? Like this is just like the layout and news clippings. This is about the bullets. This is not quite relevant, I feel. That's the channeling chamber, but you know, probably wouldn't help as much. Alright, stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Alright. Murder weapon. Graves, 2 shots fired. Murder weapon. And close. Right. Okay, that nothing of that seems to contradict seeing the opportunity to stab. Alright, anything to indicate strength? Stabbed in the chest. Gunpowder. No, see, like that all lines up. Alright, do we have the profiles updated? Yeah, okay, that's just prodigy. We became a prosecutor at 13. Right. The victim took out his gun. I mean, nothing appears to contradict that either. And well, this actually seems to line up with both the shots in the outfit and of course the bullet hole in here. Right, channeling chamber, the winding way, the side room. Right, there doesn't seem to be much of anything there. And the defendant then picked up on the opening, took the gun and ended it. But all the evidence lines up with the... So let me press the statement again. Maybe I'm missing something. Maya has never fired a gun, and then he's like, yeah, any amateur could. How do you understand? Evan Karma's logic is perfect. Testimony makes it look bad. Right here we have the different strength, but that was already refuted. Okay, this one's actually tough. Right, so the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest, right? And it's like, yeah, no, but she's weak, but then no, because the channeling, so they could actually be strong. So what's going on there? What's going on there? Let me just press this again. Quite a difference, body strength, and then the technique. Alright. Nurse spilled. Right. Anything here? The wound didn't kill him. And then very dizzy. Or you know, like at least not really at full function anymore. The two are fighting. The victim took out his gun. This could all indicate things like motive, but nothing really would indicate Yeah, Maya, I don't know how to save you here. I disagree with the story, but I can't really find any evidence that contradicts anything. What about here? Where did the pistol come from? A handgun, he spotted specifically. Okay, so he bought specifically for that day. But what? How? Profiles, let's see. Without deceased. Older sister died. Then we have that one. Okay, so like something with this. But you know we can't present against the secondary claim when you push. Or when you press a statement. So how would we go about this then? The victim took a shot, but missed. Yeah, and yeah, we have the bullet hole in the costume and the folding screen. So that would indicate that they did miss, but hey. So you're saying that the bullet hole in his costume was made then? Yes. But again, there's nothing that goes against that. Like the victim was here. And then Maya was about here. So then, like that's the shot also like checks out. Rare weapon, a small fruit knife. But how? How can we prove anything here? Oh yeah, and then even an amateur, and then yeah. Now do you understand? Even Karma's logic is perfect. Testimony makes us look bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction somewhere. And uncovering it is conclude uncover the truth. But I can't find any contradictions. That's... Yeah, I think you might just have to save Scum. Because I cannot figure this out for the life of me. Let's see if this somehow... Nope. Yeah, just... Right. Right, that's a newspaper clipping. Died after falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah, very, very tragic, but I don't see how that would line up. But I don't see that with anything. Yeah, I might just have to check a walkthrough. Ace Attorney. to walk through. Or like I try not to use them, but if I generally cannot think of anything, then no, it's just you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, cause of death, cross-examination. Shot was killed instantly. Cross-examination. Right. So you're saying that if it was really that close, then there would be gunpowder burn. But to be fair, like in the stylization, how the fuck am I supposed to tell? So that's just kind of stupid. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Okay, Phoenix. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Look, we barely have anything to go off. We just... We need to do what we can. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. And she's like, I don't have to prove anything. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? But the gumshoe said there was no visible struggle. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Okay then. We're playing it like that? Well. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. No, not the doctor from that time travel show. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Now, no, concentrate and save the game. Something doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Dun, dun, dun. Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in our explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Okay, so pushed away. Okay, so pushed away before making the final blow. Pushed away and then shot right as she was going for the final blow. Okay, so pushed away. Right, that's right. Okay, so we're saying that the defendant. So we're saying that Maya pushed Gray away, and then as she was about to strike, Gray shot her. But why? How would that work? Or more importantly, how wouldn't that work? Gunpowder recipe. Right. Murder weapon. Where's my fingerprints? Do we have any more details? Nope, it's just a bullet hole. Murder weapon. A small fruit knife. And another murder weapon. 2 shots fired. I don't know. Folding screen? But I don't know how that would contradict. Maybe because of the angle? But like I'm just grasping at straws here. Like there's no proof of anything. A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Thrown why and when, you've got the whole range? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? Phoenix, you've dealt with them in a handful of cases already. Why are you surprised? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant was not getting ready to strike, but was actually low to the ground. Well, well, well. Thank you, Phoenix. You know, like sometimes you really miss the logic where I've got a solid argument ready. But in other cases, you really carry it when I don't know what to think. This changes everything. It sure does. Alright, so we have Dr. Gray. And then we have the bullet, which hit the folding screen. Hit there. At this time the defendant was in this area. No, must be around here, right? Somewhere around here. Wait, what? Where would it be then? In this corner then? I don't know. I don't know, Chief. Near the folding screen. You know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Bro, Phoenix, is your neck okay? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. Gunpowder burns. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Okay, we're somehow getting this. I don't know how, but hey, I'm not complaining. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You. I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything, of course. Because now she was like hiding away. Because she was in a corner. Like she was quite literally cornered. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. Prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. Oh, I just called it. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Yeah? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Actually, it's not. Like, all they have to do is just vaguely indicate that it could be someone. And then it's up to us to actually do the whole proving. Oof. Freaking Roblox death sound. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Nope. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Well then. Blast radius of a disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why, thank you. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. See, it was always the Bush kids that are like that, huh? You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How's it my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that freeze and goatee. Oh, she's just roasting his looks now. Poor detective. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a significant part of the fan base that would also like punishment. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. Stop roasting the guy. Leave him alone. I think it's time to call in the next witness. There's more? Oh, right, Lotta. Yeah, duh. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. To be continued. Saving content. Save. Obviously. Like we just made it through... Like... where exactly? Oh, decently far. Like, some progress. Alright, back to the defendant lobby. That was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Yeah. By now, at least you'll be close to your family. Oof. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone in. What do you mean tricked? Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come and haunt you. Oh, are you talking about Mia? Yeah? Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, now you do. June 21. District Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch... Look, this has got to be intentional, right? This has got to be intentional. There is no way the developers didn't know damn well what they were doing when they were writing this. This has to be intentional. There's no other explanation. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. But she ain't witnessed shit because she was outside of the room. Ah, yes. Freaking frog. Like whenever she opens her eyes, I just see like straight up a frog, like the pond animal. And the green coat isn't helping either. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Could you stop hitting anyone? I declare, what in tarnation? Hey Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, he says. That's fine. That's fine, that ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy fam. Dude, maybe if you like actually did your job and called out Franziska on her behavior. A witness's account. Only the dog and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We are waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? A reckon course? And do that? Right, yeah, see, I thought there was some sort of shortening there. Does it look like I care? Damn, she really pulled a who asked on her. Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Oh, oh, that is mighty incriminating. That is mighty incriminating. Also, this room is a fire hazard. Jeez, look at all those candles being lit. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. But remember, there's the folding screen and someone had the key. Added to the court record. Ready to fail, probably. Just watch me. Yeah, just watch me indeed. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Is the lawyer there? Broke the... Oh, right. Maybe press the statement. And almost forgot how to play the game at all. Was it really only those two who that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went in. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. There we go, finally some semblance of reasonability from this judge. Anyway, folks, only two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke it. No, again, pressed. Was it really a gunshot? I mean, like, we've established the gunshots. Like, we even see the evidence of the gunshots from the bullet holes. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was the gunshot I heard. Right, that's a reference to the previous game. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer broke the door down. Yeah. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yeah, it's kind of weird since we were right there as it happened. We just barely couldn't see what was going on at the moment. No need for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man. Okay, sure. That's something I would have liked to see. Wait, why? Why would he want to see Phoenix breaking a door down? This judge is quite the character, isn't he? And what do you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Wait, no. Right again. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Save. Save. Back. 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 Press. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What's you getting at? Remember what you said when you broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Ah, well, you see. Order. Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, look, we don't have a lot to work with, okay? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. And I'm trapped like one. Oh, right, rats and then... Right, okay, clever. And... just do push. Sure am, but that old witch chases out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... saving game? Behind the folding screen. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Given. You reckon it's a given? It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What, you got a problem? I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. Who would stop saying such thing as Now then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Yeah, just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. And... what would just be guilty, or no? Never. Alright, so it's like, no, the face can't be seen, but given the circumstances, it must be her. What isn't, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Oh, to be fair, we're already pretty much at a guilty verdict, so can't really get worse. Is there anything I can present? Right. So the gun is in her right hand. That could be proof. And this is just the sleeve. You've got this here. Like mostly we see the front side of Maya, so I can't really point out much of anything. Huh. This is pretty bad. You know, like this hangs around the neck, so that would be to the front, so we cannot identify that. This has no bearing on identity. No bearing on identity. Unless... No, especially since Lotta claimed that she checked. Right. Why is it not a colored photo? Then like maybe we could see a bit more detail. Stabbed and shot. Murder weapon. Grace. 2 shots fired. Murder weapon. Wait. Wait. Okay, that's the left sleeve. And let me just take a look at the photo. It's just out of view to be able to see if there's a bullet hole in there or not. And also like the blood would also be on the front. So yeah, that's can't present anything yet. Would that just be well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Yeah, like there couldn't be. Surely nothing would have done the trick, right? Is this it? I think this is quite the opposite. The verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions? Or is that just an automatic loss? The defense... Oh no, okay, we're gonna get some spiritual help. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia. Mia. Again, have some decorum. Jeez. Like, what's it? This is your niece. Anyway. Yeah, no, I noticed, yeah. Anyway, what are you waiting? Yeah, okay, let's solve the case. The advantage is still in your hand. Are you still talking about the key? About what you think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. Yeah, was murdered. Another photo. Then more photos. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Yeah? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. So, what, use the Magatama? Please wait, Your Honor. That's the wrong voice. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. Yeah, fair enough. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated questions... What? Well, now I'm just confused, because now you're sabotaging your own case. So, what's that all about? What's going on here? Avon Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. In what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. We are talking about people's lives here. And you're like, nah, I don't care, I have an appointment. Yeah, alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through. No, Franziska got through to the judge. Witness's account, part 2. When you broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. You're really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, and that's why you decided to become a paranormal photographer. Do I hear that correctly? Alright then, alright. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony are very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix. I am waiting. She's just doing this for sport now. First she was like, oh, get it over with. But then she was like, no, actually, this is entertaining. Alright, press. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. You've already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. There must be something we can use, yeah. Right, sorry, I keep forgetting to press the statements. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Phoenix, look, I know throwing out a Hail Mary, but let's be still like sensible here. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or Phoenix... No. Foolish fool spouting foolishness. Just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Yeah, good point. Are you all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you stay. Hey, look, it's the same thing I brought up. Like, why are you a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby. Okay. Mr. Phoenix, right. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Now, I know this game is, like, a bit old. But, you know, I mostly hear the term in a rather specific context. Now, if you don't know, I'm not going to explain it. But if you do know, then you know. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong, it's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know it can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. At least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Oh, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to Lotta, listen. Even if it's already a dumbass excuse, it sorta worked the first time. But you cannot use this same excuse again. You know better than this. You know better than this, Lotta. Christ's sake. What? Von Karma? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. That's fine. Look, if I leave it to the judge, then nothing's gonna happen. But if I do it, then it's like, oh, hey, you should leave it to the judge. It's like either way, we're gonna be screwed. You know, like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Let's see if we leave it to the judge. I'd better let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? Look, you know what you're doing. I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. Or literally all you have to do is, hey, here's a picture. Have fun. That's the entire procedure, bro. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Alright, let's have a little look-see. Huh. You know, that shows us quite some more detail. Especially that face looks a lot different from the one we're used to. Also, do the blood patterns match up? Because I'm not sure they do. What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Also, I love how she was like, yeah, it's basically the same. And it's almost an entirely different picture. Oh, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Well, at least his eyes still work. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist? I mean, like, it seems pretty straightforward, of course. But you know, if you're making this a choice like that, then I don't know anymore. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order. Order, ah. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! Not yet. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry what? Take a look at Prosecutor von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? What? Isn't this a totally different person? Ah, dang. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can. Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss von Karma, a word if I may. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky little... From the moment I showed this picture to the court, the case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Yeah, you know, there's not much you can say about that. It looks like we've been had. Oh, just like, yeah, okay, okay then. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. Yeah, so I will just save again. Oh, so that's also really sneaky, that the back button becomes title screen like that. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way that I can prove? Alright, let me just look at the plot patterns. Yeah, the blood patterns don't line up. I can prove, hopefully. Your Honor, if I may. Ooh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. In this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony. What? A contradiction? So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your key. I mean, the blood patterns, right? You know, like it's very different blood patterns. If that's not it, then what could they be aiming for? Okay. I thought like, hey, that's very different blood marks. So, like, what could be wrong? Like that's a gun. You know, there's no that we're gonna ignore the face because you know it takes up the appearance of the body of the person being channeled. For some reason, the discrepancy in the blood doesn't count. We don't see enough of that hand to make any sort of anything clear. So like, oh wait, this is the inner code, of course. So that's what. There's no gunshot. There's no gunshot. There's no gunshot. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. Exactly. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? She realizes what we're talking about. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. But if that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Yeah, but like, penalties only affect the defendant, the defense counsel. You know, the prosecutors, they can just chill. Which is really annoying. But you know, at least it's on record. So maybe that will be nicer in later cases. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Hey, look. It ain't over till the fat lady sings or something, right? Take a look at Miss von Karma's face. She's still smug as ever, because she's got another trick. Oh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. Oh my god, Franziska, you are a terrible person. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, but you can't prove that, and that's not the core of this case. You know, like whether the prosecutor knew or didn't will not change what we still need to prove, which is the innocent. The innocence, I mean. That Maya is innocent. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Yeah, it's certainly something. Your Honor, you need not worry. if you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at this next No! Stop that! Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this. Yes, he is. And apparently I am confused by the strange twist of words. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Just intercontinental ballistic missile. Your Honor, I need to save the game. Because we're definitely gonna get some sort of important choice now. There is only one logical explanation. You know, if you say the picture is a fake, then we're actually gonna screw ourselves over. And the same with the bullet hole was made later, because then it would still be Maya. So we're gonna have to push this one. This theory. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. Yeah, there we go. Order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Bro, why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Bro, just keeps hitting the witness. Is that any way to ask a gal for a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Okay. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? And why is it lately? All I want to do is... Oh, mood. Absolutely. So true for that, Phoenix. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. First, where did she... why did he say it in the wrong order? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, let me save real quick. Come on, you can't fall apart. A port? Really? You can't fall apart? Bro, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. Yeah, I noticed that, so I wonder why. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're shit out of luck. Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or should I say, Phoenix wrong? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around, even now? To turn things around? This is gonna be a dumbass hint, isn't it? But what with turning things around? Because we haven't unlocked the whole 3D thing, like in Rise from the Ashes. So how do we do turn things around. It looks like we've got a convenient receipt with the key to the case. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happens before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is a third person had entered it. And I think it's going to be related to the key. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Whoa, hold on. Proof? Look, like opportunity is one thing, but proof is a whole nother. Is a whole other. Right, none of these could be it. Out here, there's also like no other pathways or anything. But of course, someone could have been behind that before we left. Maybe the keys? Maybe the key anyway? Who knows? That doesn't sound good. Right, the save wasn't too far back anyway. To turn things around, yeah. Okay, so something about angles. I still think it's the third person that entered the room. Let's see. You don't tell me anything. Ronald in particular. You don't tell me much else? Nope. Right, we know that that one ain't it. So I think either the diagram or the floor plans could be it. Let's try the diagram first. And then let's load. And a third person. And then nope. Okay, so we should focus on someone leaving then? Because we do definitely need one of those. Maya had left the room. And the defense can prove this. How exactly? Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that of the Anyway, let's see some evidence. Proves that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Again, like it would have to somehow be the same thing. Like I don't think this is gonna be too great. Because either way, there would need to be some sort of secondary entrance. Or some very sneakiness with some significant sneakiness with the exit we were already at. But sure, that couldn't be it. We still need to prove that it's one of those. So like how? How would all that line up? And the profiles. Yeah, see, like this is very clearly the person being channeled. But that's not evidence we can use right now. So yeah. Then what? These cases suddenly become a lot more difficult. Right, someone had left the room. I don't know, Chief. Okay, so it works one way but not the other? Okay then, yeah, no, sure, that makes sense. Do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it, but hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key is the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes? I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick. So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little... You know, that's just... I don't know, Phoenix. And that girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! I just thought of Darth Vader yelling no. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Oh, it probably helps that, Maya isn't actually guilty. Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Really? I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? It's not like anyone else could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah, but, at least you have until tomorrow to figure things out. It's just buying some time, trying to see what happens. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets? Tickets? For what? Oh, the train. Perhaps. Maybe. Ooh. Yes, save. Alright. And we're back at the village. Karain Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I've thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, I'm not sure if he's a nice man. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? Well, yeah. The murderer. Yeah, that's generally how that works, yes. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. So what do you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then the snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ah, Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. Absolutely, I agree. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I am going to no, Pearly, bro. Please do not do that. Please. That's only gonna screw us over. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. A prosecutor. So her job is to... Yeah, but isn't lawyer just like quite a general term? Right? They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. Yeah, well, that's just how the cookie crumbles. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. Oh, dude, Phoenix, calm down now. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. Edgeworth? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Yeah, sure, Edgeworth. Bro's edgy. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Oh, so it was Edgeworth. As like he's just he just went somewhere else and did different things with his life, right? What? 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 Now I've seen some fan comics referencing some events. So this may not actually be what's going on, but still. That's too bad. Ah well, we'll find someone else. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she No. Surely not. And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. Oh, look. Damn, double locked. Doesn't she want us to, solve this case? Or is she, like, embarrassed about what she was doing? I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I'm sorry. Lives in Magatama. I can unlock your Cyclops, right? Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Rose is holding the key to this whole case. No, we have the key now, remember? Speaking of keys, I didn't think it would quite literally be the... Well, I thought it would, because that was like the most obvious joke ever. Hey, Pearly. Hey, well, what if I present this? Will you tell me what happened then? Right. Okay, I don't think there's a whole lot of much, if anything, going on. Giant rock reaching for the sky, origins, grain boulder, and yeah, okay, nothing new. Rustic houses, nothing much. Okay, again, more of the same. Then phone booth. Oh, hey, wait, see, like now it updates. You know, like sometimes when you go to rooms again after multiple days in a case, the already examined things stay examined. But sometimes, even if it's still the same, you gotta go for it again. Right. 3 times a day. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. Wow. Yes, it's a manor. And okay, that's about it. Well, if you won't tell me, then I guess I'll just have to check out the rest. No, I will probably find some evidence to unlock the Cyclops later. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Alright. Much of the same thing. Wait. 100 ways to save money. Alright. Meditation room. Okay. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these characters. Once in a lifetime. Door that leads to the chamber. Was tempered, making it solid, but it wasn't strong enough to withstand Phoenix. Wow. Okay, see, like there's something new. This is just the floor and not a whole lot. This door leads out. The weather looks nice. Okay, so let's move to the chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet, and then she's gonna jump scare you. She's talking to a picture. This is really creepy. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. So that's Mia's mom, right? What indeed? Who's there? No, if it isn't Mr. Wright. I'm just curious about that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Thank you? I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. Like, surely your niece being on trial for murder would take priority. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why lowly branch family members such as myself must do this. Right, yes. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that did occurred. Wait, no, that did occur, or that occurred. You know, so I was thinking like did occur, but then I read occurred and then they kind of merged. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. We could possibly be more patronizing. Well, I think it's really funny in a film or show when when in some form of "don't patronize me" it's said, and then the other character responds with "it's," and then a different pronunciation of patronize. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes, okay. Mystic. Good, sir. They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. So sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't it going a bit too far? Next question, please. She's really being a pain in... Sorry, but this is just goofy. Like when the general's saying as ass and they just replaced with but, it just looks a little dumb. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Oh my god, you are a bitch. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And we know what happened, right? Or was that the different one? About 16 or 17? Oh my god. Years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. In 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. What? A person who has been away from the village from over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Khura'in village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Yeah, you have a role in causing all this shit to happen. Right, examine. Folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. Lettering fading. Khura'in. Yeah. Alright. Then of course you have the whole shrine thing. Altar. Branches. Africa. Alright, in the darkness. Empty space, it's dark. Well, Lotta said so, but... yeah, you know, she's not to be trusted. And then, of course, we have this here. The panels of flooring. Slide to the left. That's the door. On the other side, it's broken because I broke it. Well, it's broken because I broke it. And then, of course, the blood. Yeah. Alright. Alright then. Do we have anything to present here? All of this is pretty like to the point. Oh, you. I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you think. This has nothing to do with spiritual power. Alright, what about this? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? I don't think these photos will yield as much, so let's move. Back to the meditation room. Back to the winding chamber. Again, like I feel this is definitely gonna be a plot point. The vase that's nearly broken. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Wow, Phoenix, you are suddenly a poet. Then, of course, that's the side room. Guess I can use it as a place to have a break. And this thing, old urn, history. Then the garden, some lamps, and then of course the incinerator. I don't think garbage truck come all the way out to tiny villages. Right, okay, that checks out, to be honest. Right, then we move to the side room. Right, there appears to be someone sleeping there. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me, who am I talking to? There's no one here. Okay, well that's interesting. Keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Could it be used to transport a person? It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. And then some wall decorations, small alcove. Would end up as a storage space, but here it's decorated. And then of course the super kitsch statue thingy. Grain Village, it's just a souvenir. And then, wow, it's a door. Oh my god, it's a door. Wow. And I love how a bunch of the examination things is just Phoenix going, oh my god, it's a door. Wow. A real door. Alright, Grain Village. Right, no evidence so far. Let's check our office. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Alright, anything special here? Poster of the TV. Steel Samurai, of course. And then legal books. Again, you probably need some other books to actually be able to use them in your cases. And a desk and phone. And of course Charlie, the decorative plant. He's a handful, but I've grown quite attached to the little fella. He also helps me to remember all the good times with Mia, who's dead now. And then the window, there's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel. Gatewater, A high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. And then let's move to the detention center. Come on, give me some evidence. Give me anything, something. Oh, she's still in questioning? Okay, then. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell, since he never looks over this way. Alright, and the camera, smell for the camera. Wowee, wow, okay. So back to the village. Hello. Hey, maybe this will make sure that you actually... Yeah, see? Like, hopefully bringing some shock into you is also enough to break the Cyclops. That's Mystic Maya's. I shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing really, just forget you ever saw this. Oh, this just reminds me that you can show that you can attempt to show Azure of the photo of the elevator where his dad was killed. But then Maya stops you and is like, no, you cannot do that. But now there's no one to stop us. I've seen this knife before. Really? Where? My kitchen. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the face. Yeah, okay, but now we actually have evidence, because first it was merely an assumption. And now we have proof. Or at least, like, now we know. I'll skin and cut some apples for you. Okay, thanks. And this is a gun. But I'm still in training, so I don't... It's okay. And then let's bring up the key again. Like this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out I was playing in the leftover trash. Wow. Well, let's keep it a secret then. The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Hey, hey, do you want some images of a murder scene? On second thought, showing her this picture might go... Okay, so Phoenix does have some inhibition. What about this one? Okay. But then the actual object is fine. No, this game can be a little interesting. Anyway, let's check the winding chairway. Hey, there's more in the incinerator all of a sudden. Do you see that? That wasn't there before. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And they're now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist. Yeah, sure, close enough. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Oh, like, real suave. It's like, I'm surprised you know that word. My turn, it's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to do, to like see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there, do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Let's see. I am... Okay. Do we have another word? Or is it just I think, therefore I am? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn? It? What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye's family will stick around. Like, isn't it totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Ini, I want to ask you about the murder. The murder. Murder? Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Mm-hmm. Sure you were. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Right. Mm-hmm. You only introduced him to this place, no relation, sure. Even if you're only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at this clinic. Let's bring up trauma. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ooh, the Cyclops. 2 Cyclops. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry your mouth open on this one. Right. About the accident. Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know. Time to move on and all that. Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Right. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling the incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. At least in trying to cover up things. Right, but how could we possibly unlock the Cyclops? I don't know. Maybe if we check the side room, anything changed? Nope, not so far. Right, back to the winding way. Back to the meditation room. And back to the channeling. Let's make sure she's in vision when we try to present things. Because, well, I know that in the previous game it backfired doing this sort of thing. But I also know that Phoenix would never learn. Right, she doesn't know. Okay, what about the key? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't, it's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Oh, what would she think of the Magatama? Okay then. Sure thing, bro. Okay, let's show Pearly the new piece of evidence we found. I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way. Okay. Right, let's try and save here. And see if we can start breaking some cyclops. So, what exactly are you hiding? Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then guess what happened? How does that sound? You can do that? You will tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes? Okay, so like I get it from a gameplay perspective, but in world, the fact that that first of all the case bar doesn't reset, and second that it's somehow tied to the Magatama, is just a little goofy. So I guess you were in the side room. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Yeah, well. Right, let me just load that. And let's try that again. Come on, game. Okay, save the cutscenes, just let me do the investigation. She was in the Winding Way? Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Next. Okay, I think I know what you are doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, after all. And what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? She was burning evidence? And like she wasn't collecting newspaper scraps, she wasn't making the photos. She wasn't making an autopsy report. She didn't have the gun or the knife with her. So I'm guessing she was burning evidence. So I feel just a little better. Because I'm wrong? Yeah, why did you stop the music? Right. Why is Pearl being so difficult? Now, what could she possibly have been doing in the Winding Way? Right, let's just load this. And let's see if maybe we can get Ini to talk. Come on. Just tell me something. Give me the information. Give me the intel. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Like, whose accident? Your sister's, naturally. Oh, yeah. So like Dr. Grey Guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And you just asked whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? I mean... the malpractice incident? Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? How would I like know if that person like had an accident? Besides, like, I'm a cult fan, not a... Alright, well, you know, this one's not doing any of that. Channeling, psychology, investigative photographer, Francisca. Yeah, no, I don't think she died in a car accident. Herself? Maybe she was in the car? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in an accident? Let's switch to evidence. Oh, we don't have any proof. Right. Died after falling asleep at the wheel, but it doesn't give us any proof that she was there as well. In that case, let me just load up the save. Okay, so we know Pearl was in the Winding Way. But we don't quite know what exactly she was doing there. Now we know presenting the Magatama doesn't do much of anything. What about crime scene photos? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? And that's, again... Here she has no clue, she just pretends to not know anything. Yeah. Right. The Winding Way. I don't know, let's see if anything happens if we present anything. Alright, she doesn't know anything. What about this? I'm gonna like have to write about it in like my report for school. Hey, so like you'll give me this picture for like the report, right? Alright, what about this one? Okay, so both those yield the same response. What about the bloody outfit? Uh-huh. Right, and all of this is pretty old news. Maybe this sparks a response. Nope. Okay. Okay, then. Examine? So at the time of the at the time of the murder, Pearl was here. And what could she have possibly been doing at that time that we can tie in with any other evidence? Because there doesn't seem to be much more we can... Wait! 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 Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. What if we ask about the other person? No, not you. You. She doesn't know the founder of the technique. Damn, bro. Okay. What about... Did she break the urn? Is that the lore? Or no, wait, it was already broken at the time, wasn't it? Hey, anyway, what do you think about this? No? Yeah, but this is from Kurain. This is the person that created the whole technique. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Do we have any updates on the detention center? We're still empty. Oh, no, okay. Okay, so after triggering a few bits of dialogue, we get this. And hopefully that can help us chain some leads together. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. Oh, she is very sad. Understandably so. So, how was it? How did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I mean, like, yeah, we can try. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Yeah, you know, could you stop doing that? Alright, talk. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You are fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was good, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Yeah, I wouldn't be that confident, you know. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in this room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind that folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? I don't know, it just seems a little too convenient. Oh yeah, and also because Mia was like, hey, yo, bro, listen up. You? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. And she dreamt something about being in a box. So that has to be the box in the side room. Now that you mention it, wait then I really am. You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Ray. That's... yeah. Because there were only a few people that could have done it. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball, it's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with it. Oh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah, Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. Guess she didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. Then let me see. Is this your knife? It's a knife from my family's case. Okay, so now we have like the double confirmation. I'll never be able to use it again. It's right. I'll buy you a new one. That's not the point. I would never want to see another knife. Alright. Hey, let's show you. No, okay. That's... no. I'm not sure if Phoenix would actually then stop me from doing that. But we know she was playing with ball, right? Does that allow us to have another use? Oh, hey, more interactions. Right then. As long as I still can keep track of everything. Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. And Pearls isn't here either. Lotta. Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. What? Lotta? No, she went to the channeling chamber then? Or did she move back outside? Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. You sure know how to waste a man's time. Right, so then back outside? The side room? Ball. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Nah, we no. It's the clothing box where Pearl's bowl is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Yeah? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? So, Lotta, what's going on here? Why are you here just endlessly running away? Oh man. There's a small hole in this clothing box. It's about 8 inches of just like the gunshot. Yeah. Wow. Then could this clothing box added to the court record? Is the clothing box where Pearl keeps her bowl? I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Also, yoink. It's Pearl's bowl. Maya said that's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's bowl taken. And that's it? Okay, but now we can unlock... Not you. But... Oh, there's more. Oh, Mr. Nick. Oh, hey, I was just looking for you. The person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy hair. Ah, yes, Lotta. She said, don't look at me with my eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right, she always wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, okay, Lotta, please. You're welcome. What about this? Uh-huh. So you're pretending you don't know this? Okay, okay, okay. Sure you wanna be like that? Alright. Wait, can we still save? Oh, okay, well, okay. Well, at least I know the first one. Okay. Save, 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 save. And then we need to go back to present to then be like, hey, I will find out what you were doing. And I think you did something with the urn. Alright, so you were in the winding way. Uh-huh. And... you were playing with her bowl. That's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with this ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. You're playing with your ball. This happened. Yeah, but we don't have evidence to push that. Maybe if we go back to the winding way. You know what? Maybe you saw something. I don't know. Nope. Okay. What about this? Huh? Alright. Do we have updates here? Okay. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Ah, it looks like something is written on it. I am? Weird. Sacred urn added to the court record. So now we can be like, hey, you broke the urn. And that's what's going on. Alright. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Come on. Yeah, okay. Okay, take that. And wow, you were in the winding way. Wow, how did you know? Because I am a genius. Okay. Now, next up, what were you doing there? You were playing with ball. And she was like, wow, how did you know? Wow. And then something happened, but she doesn't want to say. So I just put 2 and 2 together. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? The spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. Yes. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Pearl, please. Please. I thought that the Cyclops would show how much evidence it was, and that this would be 3 Cyclops if we needed another thing. Alright, the winding way. Well, maybe if I like mention the urn. Nope, she doesn't care. Well, you know, I could just, you know, go to Morgan and see what she has to think of it. But you know, maybe she's just like, oh well, I don't know. I've never seen that urn before. Yep, indeed. Ah, well then. Now what else could we... Maybe I can show Mia some more? Sorry, Maya. Oh, no, it's Mia. Well, no, I accidentally said the right name apparently. Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. Yeah, you know what also would help to resolve this? is if you guys would stop keeping secrets when I'm trying to solve a case. You know? There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. I mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? And how and when did Maya leave? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if you can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beach whale. Yeah, so like we have a case here, right? And you have a timeline, and it's like, well, okay, so you have murder. No, wait, you have the channeling. So you have channeling. You have before the channeling even. You have a lot of things happened, right? And then after the murder, you know, like we left, and then right. So and then Morgan was with Maya, who was definitely in the box, and then during that time swapped the people or something, unless Morgan was the murderer actually, you know, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so in that way, in some way, we should be able to figure out what happened before and how exactly, you know, the murderer got into the room before the actual murder happened. So, you know, we're putting things together slowly but surely. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, you know? So it's kind of like relevant and important and all of that. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. But it's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the... About that. It usually sits in the winding vane and has her name written on it. Ooh. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. So the letters are jumbled up, which means it's broken. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Oh, it's about time I left. Mia, hey. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Alright, back to the village we go. Now first let me just see if there's any updates in the room so far. Because so far, you know, there's not a whole lot going on just yet, huh? Yeah, no. So it should just be the urn again. But who knows what sort of nonsense the game will do. So in that case... let me just start trying to unlock the secrets of your crimes. Your crimes against the village. And you shall be executed post haste. No, okay, that's a bit, you know, a bit much, of course. Anyway, you were in the winding way. And then... not enough. You were playing with ball. And then... you knocked over the urn. And then... come on. Yes. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. And then... just the urn again. Alright. You are not sorry, by the way. Yeah, that's what they try to do, but again, like the game just does random bullshit like that. So actually, I'm gonna reload because that was bullshit. Like unfortunately, the game has a lot of those where it doesn't just. Oh, I represent the wrong thing just now. But yeah, you know, it's fun. I think where it simply doesn't accept valid evidence. So we're just gonna go through all this again, which unfortunately is pretty much unskippable. Like there's so many things to just set timers, like here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez, how many seconds does that take, bro? Yes, you are in the winding way. And you're playing with your ball. You know, we've established that. You knocked over the vase. And then you broke the... yes. Uh-huh. And then we should present the profile of this. Who started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Around when Mystic Maya started the chanting on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know. Yes, you are a bad kid, breaking a village treasure into the pit of death. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway. And fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? Yeah, you probably are. I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done and a happy resolution. In the hallway until police came. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Now, do we have more things to talk? No. Did Lotta come back? But I can't see how it all adds up. Is Eenie Meenie being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wants to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't put... Oh, hey, it's you again. Wait, but first you were like, hey, don't come after me, and then you decided to come back and bother me? Ah, Lotta. Ah, you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. And I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But like, where's all this coming from? You know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. Then why were you trying to call for our attention? Huh? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Ah, well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. Sorry, I kind of forgot about how... Or maybe just by, like, disrupting the case by hiding evidence. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still, what? No, nothing. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart, at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. That's the thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Not taking money from me? Wait, sorry, like not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Now ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we're all together the whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have found some info. Hey Lotta, what do you think about this? I'm giving you... Nope, don't know nothing about that. She calls herself a journalist. Like, this is key to this village. And no. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. Okay, but this is like your own evidence. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murderer just right and even managed to make it mysterious. What you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up, that's my technique. Sure thing, bro. Super copium. Okay, what do you think about this? Ah, there's the blood on it. Get it away from me. Where do you get... what about the knife? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, what do you know about this one? Nope. Okay, what do you know about this one? Hey, this is the prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all the rules. The switches are for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pen. Yeah, sure. Sure you did. Well, I'll forgive the waxing your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. Well, so where's the dirt you had on us? Well, nothing. Okay, well maybe if I go here. We didn't really discover any new things, did we? What happens if I like present this now? Bro, you already established your role with this. What about the channeling chamber? And then... wait, empty? Empty? Huh. Right. Oh, whoops, wrong one. It's empty, huh? Alright, back to the hallway. But we still don't really have any evidence for you. What about the side room? Nothing there either. So I was thinking, hey, we're gonna get news now, like more details and stuff. But we didn't. She was like, yeah, no, sure, I'll give you all the information. And then she was like, yeah, psych. Anyways, do we still have... no, dice from malpractice. Fell asleep. You... malpractice incident. But again, there's no proof. What about the detention center? No. Right and Co? No. Back to the village? I can't really think of much more to present. You still don't know? Right. Okay, back to the winding way. Well, what do you think about this urn, or do you still don't care? Okay. Right, so we are now at part 3, investigation. Okay, you see someone near the incinerator. Move to the channeling chamber. Alright. Channeling chamber. Nothing worth hearing. Alright, Misty disappeared. Tension center. Maya. Then back to Karain. She runs away. Side room. Alright, investigate urn. Meditation room. Clothing box. Alright. Present. Aha. Then bull. Urn. Profile. Alibi. Urn. Alright, back to the village. Okay. So we present you. Okay, that's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. No, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wants to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky cow, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? There, and now we unlock... Okay. Do you have any information? Sure. Well? Haha. It'll cost ya. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckoned, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? That's food poisoning, bro. That's food poisoning. You're gonna get sick. Don't blame this on... never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better check out... Oh, no. I remember from the fan musical that Hottie, first of all, is not a Hottie, and second of all, is an absolute creep. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Ah, yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here? Ah, yes. I'm Director Hottie. Hot. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Yeah, Miss Miney. Miss Eenie Miney. Yes, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. But yeah, like it's literally his own clinic, right? Come now. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Yes? Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? Wait, no, but then how does all of this tie together then, huh? The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Well then. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Ah, yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? That doesn't sound too legit. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ha ha. This guy is... I mean, at least he's not Salmonella levels of creep, but still. Yeah, there's a guy named Salmonella. Don't worry about it. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. And they can't accommodate everyone. They move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Ah, yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Yeah. Bro? Bro? She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needs surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that's something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen it, yes, right. I'm never going to get him to zip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. Phoenix! Phoenix! You... Duh! Bro! There's got to be something I can show this old coot. Maybe this? So what do you know? Ah yes, how do you put it? If you have more attractive items. What about this? What about this? Maybe this, because boobs? Oh my god, it actually works. It actually works. Oh my... It actually works. It actually worked. Okay then. Okay. You know, I was just like, hey, you know what? Let's see if it works, and then it actually works. Oh my god. Oh my, it actually works. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? Well, yeah, probably something that he'd like to grab, if you know what I mean. There's no mistaking this. It's nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I... Bro. Oh, disgusting. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Well, let's see. Does that make him more talkative? No, unfortunately not. What about the profiles? What about you? What about this person? Oh, about this person. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Yeah, Miss Eenie is really cute. Oh, sorry, I can barely read half of these lines. I wish I... Why? Why are you like this? I'll tell her for you. Yeah, yes, please. I'll be waiting. Okay, then. I will not be showing any children to this guy. Okay, what about you? You're dead anyway. Oh, this is a superior, of course. Meat. Right. She got special attention. Special attention? Bro. What about this one? Not the best. It's really the only thing. Like, sorry, is he low-key like insulting her? Okay, what about this one? Ooh, she's nice. That look in her eye. Bro, dude. Your stare is no. Oh, good grief! What is he gonna say in response to this? Do I want to know, or should I just close my eyes? Of course, he's jealous. Dude. Right, what about this one? There's no need to bring this person in for exam. Wouldn't do it then. Alright. Seems to be extremely healthy. Right. Ooh, it's me. Yes, my tuft up hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented. That's okay. I'll pass on this one. What about this? Where it's like old? Or nah? Okay. What about this one? You're like a little old, but hey, maybe. Nah. I will not be showing Pearl. Actually, what kind of evidence have we got? Maybe this, or does he still think it's... Okay. Yeah, wait, maybe we can do some investigation still. Alright, this patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at the strange face. Phoenix. What? Oh, wait, it's that guy, right? Sorry, I thought for a second like, hey Phoenix, what the fuck? This isn't you. And well, that's because it literally isn't him. Look, to be fair, normally when you investigate, it's only your own observations, right? You don't get another person randomly commenting on it. Ah, sorry, yes, most sorry, yes. Reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Alright, so that's the reception desk. Then there's the exit. Oh, it says... Oh, it says exit, but okay. It's the x-ray room. Yes. How do you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the x-ray room. There's something very peculiar about this guy. Alright. Waiting area. Feeling of one, sofas, but not too many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity. Well, what in the world did that have to do with anything? Yeah, you know, I was more like, what is that supposed to mean? But, you know, close enough, close enough. Wait, present. Didn't we have the... No? No, we don't get that as evidence? Alright. Back to the village? Represent this guy is absolute next level creep. Right. What about meditation? Wait, suddenly we have 4 choices? That's new. Alright, Winding Way. You know, like, certainly she would know something about this guy, but she might just pretend she doesn't. Uh-huh. Right. So... Attorney's badge? Seriously? Okay then. Nope, that's the wrong place. Meditation room. Then village. Then the clinic. Yeah, what's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Ah, yes. What's with your angry face? Violence is the answer. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Yeah, is that right? Well, you know, I think can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Yeah, I assumed. But what do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... Right, so you're the knowledge guy? Yeah, that. And my specialty is... No. We're not doing this. There's nothing... Dude? How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eenie Miney, right? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. So what do you know about this? Yes, right. So, wait. So, do we get a new... Please tell me what you know. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah, she was injured, not ill. Her trained eye, I could see. It was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped round and round in bandages. So, I'm just thinking of Captain Curly now. And her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright? Yes, it was an accident, they say. Cars, yes. Cars? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yeah, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swear it was in the papers. I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. She just happened to have her license photo on her. Uh-huh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Well, more like swiped. Uh-huh. Yeah, breach of ethics, but then, oh wait. What? A pretty girl like her? Dude, okay. It's a treasure. Oh, okay, Golem. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct? Yeah, sure did. I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Oh, you have the article? But don't get me wrong, I thought something like this might come up. Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. Ah, here we go, yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a steel fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and gotten better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then I'll be getting back to my room then. No, I will not be telling Miss Eni that you said hi. Well, unless she decides to be an absolute nuisance. Alright, back to the village. Oh, okay. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why did Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell. Things are sure getting interesting. Yeah, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her... Right. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Seeing the master seat and controlling the village hall. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yeah. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye. But the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Wait, what? Eenie Miney? Do you know where Eenie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay. Got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest? Turns out that old Bet is Misty Faye's older sister. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. Oh, sorry, I stretch. Yeah. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. I had no idea. Haha, so she would also have, like, motive to steal the seed. Like, apart from just wanting more power. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? My family would have been a branch family, I reckon. There we go. Wait. We don't even get, like, the newspaper clipping? Oh, now it's, like, more detailed. Two women's car crashed into the highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape. Ongoing investigation has revealed the tire fuel. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash, and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. Like I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister. She was the nurse, where 40 patients were accidentally overdosed. Is this then just a coincidence? Bro, you don't care about the news as a journalist. Alright, moving on. Meditation room. Winding way. But that's still only one piece of evidence, right? Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. I think I have enough to finally unlock. Okay, then. What's with that scary look on your face? No. Wait. First, we save. Then we... Wait. Anything to talk? Nope. Okay. Now let's see what kind of details she is hiding. That could definitely bring the case together. Yeah, whose accident? Your sister's accident. Yeah. Alright, so then your own accident. And it's like, wait, what? And it's like, wow, how would you know? Can you prove that? And then like, alright, newspaper clipping. And then, of course, Eenie Miney. Yeah. Present that. If you take a look at this, it's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Oh hey, we didn't even have to pick the page. Like normally, if it's a multi-page thing, you also have to point out which of the pages. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too. Like, totally. Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. I think I'm going to let you get away with that. So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I mean... We got this, and we got Dr. Hotty's testimony. And this is your proof. Like, what's this picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. So? There was a certain patient there. He is quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... your sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it the one and the same. Haha. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Ooh. Damn, bro. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder... This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Haha, it seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. Damn. Let's see. Do you now have anything to say about him? Just in case. Okay. So now let's check out the side room just in case. Okay, nothing there. Winding way. Meditation. Let's check the channeling chamber again. Alright, back to the meditation. And back outside. Oh, okay, update. Looks like something's up. Whoa, hello. Stop, leave my mother alone. Yeah, hey, hold on. Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, sorry. Sorta justified. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Mother... Let's see... This has never happened before. Pearls? Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. Is Morgan gonna hurt Gumshoe? Probably. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Ah. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Alright. I'm going. Is there anything interesting about presenting these? Nah. Okay. Move to detention center. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Well, how was I supposed to know he wanted my freaking attorney badge? Like, there wasn't any indication either. Where it's like, oh hey, prove that you're here legit. You know? It's not like in one of the earlier case where that worked like that. It was just blind guess. So of course, that took a while to find out, only because I grabbed the walkthrough page. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent. It's a... Yeah, but again, this happened before, you know? So it's really not that much. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclops of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Let's see, can we first do normal talk? Mia. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Well, only dead they have a secret, right? You can't see the secret yet. Yeah. But why? Why are you trying to hinder the investigation? Or is this like, oh, you're trying to test me, so I'm ready for the true battle in court tomorrow? It will probably be something dumb like that, won't it? Alright, let's go. The murderer. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Well, it would probably be Morgan or Pearl, right? You know, like someone she knows. Now, I don't really think this will make a lot of sense. And she's got like motive and stuff. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. However, show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. I mean, like, we have the fact that cloth is being burned. That's suspicious. We have the fact that Misty... Wait, no, we don't have the profile for her, though, do we? No, okay. So this is the best thing we have right now? The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. It means from Maya's costume she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood, and do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have anything, any proof? What? Okay, so how can we prove that is Maya's? Like here, you know, like, hey, it could be any old costume. like if anything, then it would have to be this one, right? Or something was being burned? But wait, no, because it would then be a separate one. And there's this one with the bullet hole. So we know that this was in the room at the time. But that's still... It's still not too solid, but it's the best thing we have. And... of course. You know, I've already like saved from before, and I think doing this like restores your thing, so... well, how else could we prove this? Is that the first one? Huh. I mean, we could check Maya's costume, of course. But that doesn't seem... Alright, well, you know, none of the profiles would really prove anything. I know that much. You know, they've got the sort of standard costume. I don't know. The picture? Yeah, okay, let me check the page again. The key. Okay, because they're linked, because they're both in these. Okay, sure. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and a piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thanks, I guess. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know if my aunt is the culprit. If my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Well, we know that you have motive. So I'm gonna guess this one. Eenie Meenie. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Meenie were in cahoots. Yes, that they were. Now let's get some more information. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Inimini is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Ini. Ah, she also doesn't know. Great. There's only one possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother? Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. No, Mia's. Don't be silly, mine of course, Misty Fey. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. The Phoenix, that didn't look too confident. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you there, mate. Save progress. Yes. And then that is about it. Yeah, like that's, you know, like we've done the trial section, we've done the investigation section. We're at around the normal stream end time. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by, MadPew. Well, it was nice to have you around. Even if you mostly lurk, you know, it's still nice that there's someone, you know. And then I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.